What's going on, everybody? We didn't even get the camera on yet, and Dylan's already got one on.
Looks like a decent color. Probably take all these lines
Took off before we even had the camera on. You guys just joined us. Don't forget to hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. We're gonna have a mess. Okay, why don't you put the net down and get ready for the rods first. Lift that rod over, Dylan. So I can go over the top of Dylan. There you go. Well, we're gonna have to bait them back up now, but Dylan's got one on, guys. Boy, it got in every line that we had. Every line that we had, pretty much. You seen it? Boy, that thing's moving fast. Might be a decent fish, guys. Are you sure that's a carp? It's acting like a decent catfish.
I think it is.
The way it's shaking its head. Got him.
Not very big, that sucker.
He gave Dylan all he could handle. It ain't even that big of a fish. That's a pretty one, though. Take it over there, guys.
Fast.
Yo, what's up, JP? Before we even got the camera going, Dylan had one on. Think about that, fella. That's awesome. When we got our rods, though, it's going to be a cluster. I got to bait up at least two of mine already. What's up, Zach? I'll show you guys what this fish looks like over here. But man, that thing literally got in all my lines. Clayton got in what, one of yours? Better bait them up. It's not bad, is it, JP? Pretty fish. Real nice color, man. Like super clean. I like that. Nice catch.
That thing pulled really hard for no bigger.
Yo, what's up, Jerry? Yeah, it gave Dylan a heck of a fight. Sure did. I won't get my charger on there.
Little guy, but
Definitely put up a good fight. I think Dylan, you caught what, two catfish too?
yeah.
Dylan got here just a few minutes before us. He caught two catfish as well. Plug the charger in. There we go. Oh, let me get out of your way there.
I think they're gonna mess up every line we got when we get them. Ain't no other way to do it.
Did it get in this one?
Got an average one.
I don't think it got in the one to the far right.
What's the one to the baby turtle? I don't got him that one.
That's the bad thing about casting that way. We gotta go back left.
I don't got him this one too.
We got in both of those two, I think.
They get this one out? It's not in all of them.
This is the only one that didn't get it.
That's the one that Catfish is tapping around on. Clean him or?
Was that on your rod?
Oh, it's over here.
Zach said, how big were the cats?
About a pound.
No one said about a pound. Nice eating size, though.
Clayton, you gonna come get your phone so the water gets in?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. I thought that's what it was. Wish there was a place you could lean to the right. Yeah, but you gotta get them to go that way.
Yeah, about right there. We're going to make that fresh bait after this.
Yeah, a little further to the right.
Talk to him a little bit, bud.
Guys, just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. Just a couple minutes ago, Dylan got himself a carp. So you want to go back and see that.
I will, babe. I'm trying to hit my wall.
Hey, we're gonna get to do more carp, Dylan. How much do you think we're gonna catch? I'm good. How about you?
Well, I sure thought that fish was bigger.
What's up, Texas chick? Dylan, your alarm's messed up. You want to catch a koi today, Dad?
I hope so.
Something just splashed over there by the tree. I figured it would be right now.
No, it'll be probably tomorrow. Just probably that way. Going that way.
You scared of fish over there, Dylan? I said you scared of fish. Probably a catfish. I think that's pretty cool that they have cannons right there. You guys can't probably see on the stream, but to the left of us, there's like cannons and different stuff. Pretty cool. What's up, Fishing Frustrations?
It didn't take very long. Good.
I don't know, you uploaded a new emo or whatever, Dad? Here, look. Is that yours?
Yeah.
What is
Been
it?
there for a while. Can't remember. Here, let me sit down. I'll let you feed me the stuff to make some bait. We gotta make up some bait. Guys, it is hot today.
No wind. Problem.
Zero wind. Very hot today.
No green corn.
You looking that bag? I know there's one in the back of the truck. Back seat. Cute little place, isn't it, guys? Small, very small. I've drove through here I don't know how many times in my lifetime. Got out and walked all around it. It's about an hour from the house. Never did think to fish it. But it's just taking my daughter back to college yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday. He's on the way there, so checked it out, saw all kinds of bubbles, figured we'd come up here and give it a shot. Dylan's already caught 3 fish. He caught 2 before we got here. One while we were setting the camera up, that baby carp. That was a real clean looking fish though, wasn't it? Like, I mean, he don't look like he'd ever seen a hook in his life, man.
Probably hasn't.
I'd say he hasn't, yeah. Yeah, he's cheating, JP. I know, man. He's like that. JP said he was cheating. He does that a lot, guys. Yo, what's up, Maurice?
But if there's a koi in here, you'll be the one to catch it. And then I'll catch it a year down the road.
Oh, man. We're using panko and bean meal mixed together. So Dylan caught 2 of them were catfish. Dylan, you tossed me on my can opener. Should be in the tackle bag here. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. Definitely appreciate it. It's gonna be a surprise whatever comes out. I feel like there's some koi in here. I really do. No, I'm using cream corn in there. Yeah, could be cool.
I don't even know how they got in. I thought they were staying in the river. swimming pool.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, Martindale's got to have them in there. Every lake around here's got them.
Yeah, but I think judging it's either got to be little or they got to have a lot.
Yeah. We'll have to go back out there. Yeah, a lot of people do that, John. A lot of them. I've been known to do it myself. Show you what it looks like before we put some flavor in it. Kind of wish I brought like an orange or a peach flavor. Blueberry. Yeah. Get something real bright, you know. But there's what it looks like. A bunch of corn and stuff in there.
I didn't put any.
And then we'll put some flavor in it. Kind of turn it like a bluish purple. I've been looking for carp. I haven't seen one. That's the weird thing. I mean, you know, he caught one, but you don't really see any up here.
You can't see in the water at all.
Yeah, the water is pretty muddy looking, or green, or... Oh, well, I guess that's not blueberry. He grabbed the wrong bottle. It's alright.
What is that?
Berry blast. It's gonna be red. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I should have read on it. Thought we was using blueberry, guys. We'll be using a wild berry blast. It's gonna be like a red color. Show you what it looks like once we get done mixing it up. Probably should have brought some millet even, you know.
That's the stuff I made the other day.
Really? He said it was super wet filling, didn't he?
Not yesterday it was. It was the first day I made it.
Yeah, I don't know.
About a quarter bottle of flavor.
Oh, really? Oh, man. It's just hot. I mean, it's muggy. Truck said it was 90, dude. Alright, this is what she looks like when she's done. It's red. Put that there. Oh, okay. Wash my hands, yeah.
Still not as cut it a little bit, but something.
Let's get Catfish. I was wanting to get some GoPro footage up here. Not the GoPro. If we get one, the next one we get on, just let it on until we get the thing going. That way we can get it with the rod standing up with it. My hand's red now. I can't see it, but. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're pretty cheap. You might check one out still. Yeah, we're gonna try to get some video footage too. I wasn't even thinking about that. One second, guys. I'll check out the chat here. All right. Eel fishing. Dylan's caught 3 so far. Sorry about that. I had to text the wife a little bit. But yeah, Dylan's caught 3.
Can't believe how quick I caught them 2 catfish and then they're like gone.
Yeah, that's a great bait. Texas Art Chick. If you're ever interested in trying some flavors or anything, I do sell carp specific flavors. Work great for carp or catfish. I sell get bent baits and flavors. There's a link to my flavor page in the video description on Facebook there. What's up, Matt? I know his brother is Steve, right? I think it. John, appreciate that. Steve Satterfield, I know him. I don't think I've met Robin. Yeah, I've not. I haven't met him. I don't think. I've seen him post on Facebook before though. That is Steve's brother, right? Bit more of the lake here. Yeah, it's a hot one up here today. What's the temperature down there, Matt?
There's definitely a bunch of turtles.
Yeah, I see a ton of turtles. You ever see that movie, Dylan, where he's like turtle, turtle? Pretty funny. You never seen that? It's got, I think it's got Dana Carvey in it. You're that new, what, Gen X, though? Aren't you a Gen Xer?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you are. You
I
probably
think
never,
so.
you probably never heard of Dana
I don't think
Carvey.
I was Gen X.
You,
What year is that?
I'm just saying you probably never heard of Dana Carvey.
Born in
Or
1997.
Carver, Dana Carver or Carvey, I can't remember. He was hilarious back in the day. You guys, chat, you guys remember that movie called Moving with Dana in it? That was so funny. Oh, it was good stuff. Let me look him up. Yeah, Dana Carvey. He was, had all these different personalities, Dylan. And this guy was trusting him to drive his Saab. Richard Pryor was trusting him to drive his Saab like cross country for him, you know, to his new house. And he like goes to a gas station and he sees a picture of Dana on there. Like people are looking for him or something. Or he's in the newspaper on there. Said he had all these different personalities. And he's driving and he rolls up and he sees him. And he's like dressed like a girl and the car is all destroyed. And Dana's like, you like my car? It's got a real big engine. Oh, dude, it's hilarious. And he's trying to race Richard, which is his car. And he's like, giddy up, pony, giddy up. It's so funny, dude. Yeah, Wayne's World. Yeah, duh, you know, remember Wayne's World, right? Yeah, you've never seen Wayne's World? Oh, my Lord.
I don't think so. I could.
Wayne and Garth? Come on, man. Wayne's World, Wayne's World, party time.
I think you need to launch one all the way down. Hey, we just jumped right here. Did you see that?
Where at?
To the right.
Hmm.
See that click?
I saw the.
Yo, what's up, Stay Positive? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Dana Carvey was really, he's one of my favorite actors from back in the day. Did all kinds of impersonations.
Maybe we can take the click walk around.
Pretty funny dude.
Put the net back together first. So you have to get everything in there.
Stay positive. A guy could always complain, but yeah, it's beautiful out, so it's hot though. Stay Positive said he can't complain. How about myself? And I said, well, a guy could always complain about something, but
Yeah, it needs to be about
it's
20 degrees cooler.
we need a breeze. I'll just complain about that. We need a breeze. It's hot out. Other than that, can't ask for too much. We're up here fishing. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. I'll be 40 here next month. We'll be 40 years old next month. You know what they say, time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, you got a few years on me then. I mean, you never know, but right now I don't have any plans on going North Carolina. I'm hitting Del Hollow in October. But you never know, maybe Just, I don't know. It's hard to get away for a long period of time for me. Did you say, oh, 53? Well, you got even more, even a few years more than us. They say you're only as young as you feel, or you're as old as you feel. I don't know how that works. I feel older than 40. Yeah. Like I said, man, just for me, it's really hard to get away for, I can fish during the day, but I can't really get away. You know, I can't leave town for several days at a time. Wish I could. As soon as I hit that lottery, I will. What's up, wishing I was fishing? I said, you never know, buddy. It's just, you know, I'm sure everybody struggles with it, but cash, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to get away. I can't really afford to take days off of work and all that good stuff, you know? That's why we really don't go too far away. We typically fish within an hour, sometimes 2 hours at most from the house. I've got all kinds of places I'd love to go to. It's hard to get away. Come on, clouds. Go over that sun. Yes, sir. Get over the sun. Yeah, for sure, man. Like I said, if I'm ever down there, I'll hit you up. I had a lot of people ask me to come down, but like I say, it's tough, man. You know how it is. But who knows what tomorrow will bring? You just never know. Yeah, they definitely got a bunch of them. I've heard a lot of things about several of them down there. What is it? I think Ward's. What's that one that Joe Lutz has down there? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Something Creek? Seems like. Heard a lot of stuff about it. Yo, what's up, Bruno? How you doing, buddy? It's not bad looking, is it? It's a super small pond. I mean, it is small. Um, Crazy. David, yeah, right at the beginning. If you scroll back all the way to the beginning, before we got the camera on, Dylan had a fish take off. Brian, we're in Indiana, buddy. But he caught 2 catfish before I got here, and then he caught the carp while we were setting the stream up. But we got it on film. We just didn't get the takeoff part on film. But it's a really cute place for sure. And it's, like I said, it's so small. This is just a super tiny pond. Clearly man-made. We may come up here tomorrow and try to get a video. And if we do that, we'll show you guys around. There's some cool stuff around here. We got the river across the street. It's a nice little place. To me, um, when I come up here, I think it was Wednesday night when we were taking my daughter back to school. It just looks like a place where it might have some koi in it, you know? So I'd like to get a hold. I like catching those. It's always cool to reel in a real pretty fish like that. Matt, no, I'm up in Pendleton, man. We're in Indiana. I don't even know they're pawning, eating. I don't even know. I've been through Eaton many times. I didn't know they had a park pond over there. But I've drove through here, I don't know how many times to go to a car auction up in Noblesville. Used to come through here every Thursday. Stopped up here, walked around it before. Never did think about fishing it. You can see, you guys probably can't see, but there's a lot of turtles out there. Yeah, sounds good, Matt. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a great rest of your evening, brother. Me too, Zach. Me too. Like I said, I'd never really thought about fishing it. I can't remember. Was it you that brought it up? Somebody brought it up like a couple weeks ago and had me wondering. So far, we know there's carp because Dylan caught one. We happened to be taking my daughter back to college Wednesday, and we had to take the back way because the traffic was so bad on 70 that it took us up this way to save us time. And I said, you know what? I'm going to stop in there and take a look at it. Saw a lot of bubbles, so. The river makes you want to go swimming, don't it?
Yeah, I guess.
That water looks so. Do what? Yeah, I've seen them over there back in the day. When me and Clayton was up here Wednesday, though, I didn't see any.
Saw a bunch of bluegill, that's about it.
What's that, hey?
The whole lake.
Yeah. That water just sounds so cool and refreshing over there. It makes the guy want to go jump in.
There's a lot of them now.
Yeah, there probably is. This could have never flooded in. Yeah, it couldn't have ever flooded into each other, I don't think. This sets up so much higher.
No, they can never flood it. This lake don't have very good drain if all it's got that little pipe on it.
Well, it probably drains into the river.
Back in that corner over there, there's a lot more bluegill.
Yeah.
This spot a guy could set up in that corner. Only 3 rocks.
Yeah, I see that. Yo, what's up, Polaris? Yeah, if you go back to the very beginning, Dylan had one on right when we started the stream. Caught one. He caught 2 catfish before that, but 1 carp.
I supported.
Yeah, you got one, Josh.
I do?
Your left
Oh.
rock.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely catfish. Yes, the hook. In the net. Could be a small goldfish.
It is. I thought it was the same.
Most likely, yeah.
It's a nice catfish.
Is it? Need the net? It is a nice catfish, definitely.
Is that a blue cat?
No.
No, it's probably blue.
Looks like a blue to me.
Huh?
Looks like a blue. No, that's a tan.
Yeah.
Guys, look at that. That's a decent catfish right there.
That's the medium size.
A nice one.
What I ate. What they don't. You gotta play the fucking game.
We're probably leaving the way it is. This one.
Fishing frustrations, the alarm did not go off.
Tell him I set the hook on.
He set the hook on it. Dylan, you think there's a koi in here?
Could be. Find out.
Mike Davis said, dang, got enough rods out there?
We could use a couple more. You got any we could borrow? Well, there's a lot of fun.
I have to wonder they're not
Yep,
rods.
fishing frustrations. What?
A lot of turtle.
There's another turtle right there. I know. Surprised we haven't got one yet.
Me too. Oh! Yeah, if you're still watching, Mike, we're just using the legal amount here, but we got 3 people fishing. We just stacked our rods all on top of each other. We each got 3. That's the legal limit in Indiana. Looks like a lot. Sure does. Definitely looks like a lot.
Here. I need you to do a peer review.
I don't know. Dylan, are you going to start a channel?
No.
He said no. Yeah, I know. That does stink, doesn't it, Mike?
I don't have the kind of time for that.
Dylan said he doesn't have enough time. Dylan works a lot too, so. Man, it's warm. Yeah, it's great that he does. We just wanted to come up here and try it out for a few hours. That way, decide if we wanted to come up tomorrow or not.
I think we did.
I think we'll be here, yeah. May have to change up the way we fish a little bit though tomorrow. Because I think once these fish get hot, start eating that bait, it's going to be a cluster.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, when we're casting to the right, there's no way we can cast to the right.
Well, I mean, I think there is, but you're right. They need to go towards the right if we're going to land them on the right. But I'm thinking if we set up farther that way, we can kind of still throw where we're throwing, you know what I mean? And have a little bit more control over the fish. We'll just have to see.
Looks like right off the bank. I bet it's the same depth right off the bank as it is out there.
Yeah, all across it. You ought to take your net and see how deep it is.
And it looks like it drops off quick.
I'm going to guess it's about 3 foot.
Probably
3 foot.
water's up to here.
3 foot.
3 foot.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for right off the bank.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think it is probably deeper than Springwood.
A lot of places aren't that deep right off the bank.
That means this water's got to be hot today.
Hey, Josh, you got one.
I guess I got one on, guys. Oh.
Just stuck around here.
Could still be a goldfish, Dad. I mean, I think it is a catfish, but never lose hope.
Bigger than what I caught.
You see it, Clayton?
Yeah.
Pretty good?
You're gonna go that no, Dylan? You're gonna go that no?
I don't know. We're talking about
He kept his horn straight down. He just wants to.
the little ones are mean.
He's going to dig in if he could.
I don't mind doing with like a 5-pound tail cat. They're mean.
Little ones look around. So, the yellow
Them are real mean. That one time squirrel stayed up here. all yours pretty much right off the bank, except the one.
What kind of ducks are your favorite, Dylan?
I can't remember what they're called, the little ones over there. Mountain.
Mine's the white duck. Got that
The
friendly-
mallards, I think that's what they're called, aren't they?
Well,
Yeah.
The little friendly ducks that.
the green one, the one with the green one,
No, I don't like the little ones.
the one with the green necks is mine.
I'm talking about the little ducks like what's over there.
Right. But I don't know on those. Might be.
Them are nice.
Oh!
Dylan, throw a frisbee.
All right, guys. That's
It's like that one we were
4 catfish total, 1 carp.
That's the best frisbee, though.
Huh?
Is that the best frisbee?
Well, that's pretty good, actually.
We ain't been here long either. Not long at all. So this place is absolutely loaded with catfish. I mean, just straight up loaded. Smells like something's on fire up here. Yeah, let's hope so. I'd definitely take one.
We're doing several lights up here. I don't know where the switch is at.
Might be automatic.
Heck, there could be some nice cats in here. Who knows? Somebody could have caught some big ones and put them in, or might be some cool fish in here.
You'd probably be able to get a good nighttime video here.
You might be able to.
There's triple lights up here.
Here, Dad.
Let's get this GoPro ready. I'd like to get some footage,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm gonna keep this over by you.
Here,
I'm gonna toss in your hat.
here, toss it right here. Oh. And then bring me that water, bud. I gotta get me some water, and I'm gonna bait up my other two. I think. Yo, what's up, Gary? Straight up home now.
Yeah, I'm gonna zip the case back up. See it?
Okay,
That's so
gotcha. Something's hitting that one again already.
I need to bake my two up, because I didn't get that one card right.
My other two haven't had a bite. I don't have to bait them up, I guess.
This one right here, didn't have a big
We might, if we want to.
I think this would be the perfect place for a toy.
These gummies are so good.
Perfect place. There's another bag of
A Walmart brand. Delicious. Tastes like Kool-Aid.
Is this your bait, Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you didn't use as much flavor as you did last time.
I didn't use quite as much. Heck, we may have to stay into the evening a little bit. See what happens.
Oh my God. go do our at Uno, aren't we, Dad?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Guys, we're just a couple likes from 20. If y'all want to take the time to hit that like button.
Cinco dries out quick.
I hear an alarm.
that was not an alarm.
And now I heard one.
She did not.
I heard one kind of shorten out a little bit. You threw that off, Clayton. What are you jerking it so hard down to the ground like that for? You notice he's been doing that, Dylan?
Oh, yeah.
Let it go when it's up higher in the air, bud. See them bubbles? Look. Look at all them bubbles, Clayton. See 'em? A little bit left of Dylan's blue pole there. That's why I'd try to get one.
No, yeah.
A little to the left of Dylan's pole.
How far out?
I don't know, a quarter of the way. Ooh, I like that one.
That's where I wanted it. That's where I caught that first one.
I heard one of them alarms like kind of shorting out.
Well, Clayton had one, but it was on the one he was fixing.
Oh man.
Starting to get a little bit.
Need a breeze. It's hot. Man, it's hot. Sweet. 20 likes. Thank you. I'm sweating.
Yeah, does that mean you're gonna do a dance, Dylan?
They like it.
I don't know. Seems like you're a good TikToker.
I saw Maddie's got a TikTok account. Had a thing pop up and said that she watched one of the videos. You must have sent her one that I sent you or something.
That's cool.
I don't know. It just said that. I think it said Maddie something watched a video that I sent.
I think TikTok.
I don't like videos.
Isn't that what TikTok is?
Nah, I don't like to dance.
What do you watch on TikTok?
Oh, there's a pretty puppy. Looks like a
Maddie does
pit bull up there. Super
dance
pretty.
TikTok.
It looks like a good looking dog.
It was. Is there trash cans up there?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna toss this in the trash.
I'm gonna do it for you.
No, and then I'm gonna bait up my stuff.
Again?
Dylan, I want to see you bust a move. What's up, LMS? How you doing, bro?
It's going to take 100 likes.
He said it takes 100 likes for him to dance.
One of these days you're going to hit 100 likes.
And I think what he's saying is that he'll never have to dance.
You got like 75 one time, didn't you?
I got 100 exactly one time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, I hope today's not that day.
No, we don't have enough people watching to get 100.
Hey, I can share it on my Snapchat and everything.
Looks like a little bitty rain cloud form.
I hope we get some rain. I'll sit right under this ledge right here and stream away. Yo, what's up, polar bear? How you doing, buddy? I think that's where you caught the one out.
My very first experience when I got here, my line was almost coming out big.
Well, this, we haven't had that, buddy. It's been hot. Hot and dry.
You do the temperatures for next week?
I didn't. Even hotter, or?
God. It's so hot.
Man. I'd like 50 degrees a lot better than I like 100, you know?
I think 70 is the perfect.
A 70 is perfect for sure, but
65 is perfect.
65 is fine. 50 is good, man. You put your sweatshirt on.
50 is a little chilly. If it's not sunny,
Oh, man. I can handle 50.
I can handle it, but
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, right now it's pretty warm. And then where I'm sitting, I think somebody has peed all over this area. Smell like pee.
I don't smell
40s, 40's a little cold.
it. I feel my pants so warm.
40's a little chilly for me.
What if that lighthouse comes on?
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, I know, polar bear. That's what it has here. I mean, you're just a state away. What you got right now? It's like 90 and I mean humid out right now. It's rough.
That means the new
Yeah,
I found that.
I never heard of it, bud.
It is supposed to rain in 18 minutes.
Good. I hope it rains.
I bet you anything if that cloud that's right over top of us right now.
Yeah, you
Perfect.
could even do a live stream when it's raining too.
Heck yeah.
There's no rain on the
My car said 106 earlier.
Next Wednesday it's supposed to be 93.
I took a picture of it. I'll show you guys actually.
Tuesday 90. Monday 89. Yeah.
I don't think it was really 106. You're going to hit in the trees, Clayton.
Get out of the tree.
But why don't you reel it in and look at the tree? See the tree hanging out of the water out there?
Green one?
Yeah, throw it out there. It's real shallow right there where you're at. And there's a tree and everything.
It's hung up already.
I don't know why you keep throwing it there.
I think he actually got hung up when he was reeling it in.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's gonna happen.
Well, I'm going to throw this in the trash.
I'm gonna get up.
And then
I'll throw it in.
I'm going to bait my two up. Did it break?
You got any free tie touch, Dad? Huh?
Clayton, you can learn how to tie them up, dude. Pretty easy.
Well, I got this, Dad. I'll try it. I got to the
Tall one. Oh, you don't like it? Never.
That one?
None of them break. I think you need might need to put a roof on it. That's pretty weak right there. Put a little bit on.
Got one with a big old bunch of corn in it.
I'll show you how I do mine.
Whose knot is the better?
Right. They both, neither one of them are going to break. See, I folded it over. See, so put it through there. See that?
Yeah.
Take it, round the back. Okay. See that?
Yep.
Put through the hole. Hold the loop. Out like that.
Yeah.
Open it. Put the screw up here.
Oh, I tried to do that one.
See it?
Ah, that's not easy.
It's never broke on me. It's the easiest one for me.
And I break it off right there.
Man, Clayton, you didn't put your fucking swivel on the line.
What, the sinker?
He didn't put a sinker on.
Didn't it?
No.
I thought,
Give
did
me
I?
that.
Did I put the sinker?
Yeah, you said first you get the sinker, and then you never put it on the
There's
line.
like a
I did
lot
put it
of
through.
leaves down there.
Where?
This one here, every time I reel it in,
Alright, now that I showed you, you can do it. Put your sinker on there. Got your sinker on there now?
I think every time I do a knot, somehow I mess it up.
Oh, it's really simple. No?
No, I'm not.
Just make your lip smaller.
Go through there.
Okay, now.
Then you go like
Hold
that.
it like this. Hold it like this.
You go around the back. And you go over. Oh yeah. Like that way. Going in.
And then you think like this. Are you watching the ones with water? Yeah, got the big one in back. Hold it right here. Then you can pull down.
Yeah. Do I cut it now? You do it. Not to be the girl to do it.
Okay, there we go. That's not very complicated.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna tie Clayton up a hook real fast.
I want to learn how to tie the hook.
Go watching. What are you cutting on? No, that's fine. You don't need to worry about that. You're gonna cut the line.
I'm gonna redo it.
Go watching. Time to work.
I know how to tie up the hook. Well, not the way where you do the loop. Wait, do I?
If you're about to, if you're watching.
Man, it's hot. Look. We go in from the same side that the point is. Hold on, look. Same side that the point's on is where you go in.
That you hold that right there.
Yeah, hold it, wrap it
Wrap it around 8 times.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the line?
Not yet. Look, now you're going to go back down again. So you're coming out the same one that you went in.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out where the barman again. Oh. Hey, Bobby, how you doing, buddy? See you later, Gary.
And how do you make it?
Fold it. See how it's a loop now?
Mm-hmm.
Pull it down where it's smaller. Now wrap it around. Now you got 2 loops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put this right in the middle. And then pull your second loop through your first loop. Like, I don't know how many times I've showed you. It's been a lot. And you want to put your bead over the top of that
Yeah.
before you put it on your thing. Oh man. See what all I missed here. What's up, Jack? Jack, we caught 4 catfish, 1 carp. 2 of the catfish aren't on the stream, but Dylan caught them before we got here. And then he caught a carp, and I caught 2 catfish after that. One was sandwich size, the other might have been a couple sandwiches. Now it is. It was a little bit nicer. Nice. We're out here sweating. Sweating. Clayton, don't throw it so close to the bank, all right?
Are you talking about where that bobber's at?
Yes. You see the bobber out there?
That bobber.
Wonder what people got hung up on out there by the lighthouse.
I don't know, but there's a couple of trees in the water.
Yeah.
They might not got hung up there. It might just float.
They parked something
It looks like it's stuck. Looks like it's still hung up to me. Whatever it is. Yeah, I feel you, man. This place has a trash can right here beside it, so we're good to go. I like that. But you see the bobber out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, throw it towards that. Go a little left of it even if you can. Perfect cast. If you guys ever played Street Fighter, you would know it would be perfect. Perfect. Nope.
No. You didn't cross me.
Huh?
You didn't cross me.
But Street Fighter, and if you had a game, I think without getting hit or something, it'd go perfect. Perfect. Used to love that game.
You can take this piece of line and tie it on a swivel.
There you go. I think I was going to show you guys a picture where it said 106. See if I can find that. I don't know if you guys can read it or not, but at 3:02 it said it was 106 in my truck. And after about 20 minutes, it dropped down to where it said 100.
Do I have enough line now?
Hey, you got enough line to do it. Now, pink it. What I mean. No, you gotta pull both in. You gotta pull both in. So you're gonna lose like half like you do.
the line and stuff. What knot do you use, Dad?
Surgeon's loop. Oh, the improved clinch knot.
For the hook.
Knotless knot.
Put it around the backside.
Swivel, I use the improved clinch. I haven't tied a polymer in forever.
It's my favorite. So on bigger stuff, now if you go to tie like a bluegill hook, it's a little harder.
The improved clinch is super easy. The polymer's a better knot.
No, you shouldn't have a loop. You shouldn't have a loop like that. Why you got the loop?
I got the loop.
What is that? You got two loops. What did you even do?
Probably didn't pull it tight.
Alright.
Here, watch me do
No,
it.
no,
No, I can do it. Just watch me do it, Dylan. Okay. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Everything, I guess.
Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher.
Start with the loop. Okay.
We know there's carp in here.
At least one.
We know there's at least one because Dylan caught one. It was a real good looking fish too.
Do this.
I don't think it'd ever been hooked before.
Go through.
No, now you're trying to do it. Look.
Try to go through the middle. Okay, Dylan.
And we know there's a whole bunch of catfish in here. Yo, what's up, 334? Yeah, Dylan caught a carp, and we've also caught 4 catfish.
Got the loop in his hand. Carp's not in his hand. I take it.
The carp gave him a pretty good fight for little as he was. Probably about 5-6 pounder maybe.
See how I'm pulling out my finger?
Yeah, it's always nice to have some tied up and put back ready to go. I'll tell you what, if we ate fish, we could have definitely had a catfish sandwich tonight.
You can't break that. It's supposed to be the toughest knot. I don't know what it is.
See, the regular clinch knot, what I was taught to tie when I was younger, and the regular clinch, the line will slip through it in. I don't know how many fish I've lost where my rig come
That's
off.
why I quit using that knot.
Well, the improved clinch, it can't do it. But at least I've never had it happen. But on the regular, yeah, I had a lot of them. But we would fish in the river, and it was nice because you just lose your hook, you know.
That line's a little junky. Makes it a little harder. Well, I thought we were going to catch quite a few. We got one that quick.
I mean, we've only been streaming for an hour and 20, and we got 3 on stream. That's not
Alright.
bad. And then you caught 2 right before that.
Yeah, that's you get it?
So that's decent. I mean,
I think you did.
Do the extreme strength test, Dylan.
I think it's it. Figure out which one's the main line.
Yes, sir, Jack. They was revving her up, wasn't it? I think that was one of them Pontiac G8s or whatever.
No, that was a Grand Prix.
G8's what it was. Or what?
No,
That's
not
one of the
that.
ones
It's too
with
old.
the, yeah, man, they come out in about '06.
That was, I know, but that was older. That was
Me
a Grand
too.
Prix.
I thought it was one of the V8 G8.
No, that was a GPX or whatever they call it. A V8 and then I almost bought one. Then I was reading that they were cheap.
I've had a few of the GTPs with the supercharger. They were all really slow, but they got good gas mileage and they rode pretty comfortable.
So many further.
Yeah, but we haven't even had a turtle mess with us yet, which is crazy. Clayton, right here, your left rod, buddy. You got one on. Hit it. Hit it. That could be like a goldfish or something the way that was bouncing. They come off. Really?
No, for a second.
The way it was bouncing it, I thought that seemed like a goldfish. Or a turtle.
How can you tell if it's a goat?
Just, it seemed like a lot of the ones I've caught kind of bit like that. Turtle, turtle. What do you guys think watching this? Think there's any grass carp in this place?
I don't think
Dylan says no. I don't know why they would need a grass carp in here.
so. I think there'll be a lot of smaller common carp.
Could be.
What's your thoughts?
I don't even think there's a lot of fish in this lake, period.
Really?
Think there's a single koi in here?
I bet you there's some koi in here. I feel it.
You know, Dad?
I do. I'm pretty excited about this place.
Can you smell it?
We'll know
I can-
more. We'll know more tomorrow.
I can taste it. I can taste it.
Please stop. Thank you.
How you gonna know more tomorrow?
Fish longer.
I'm planning on busting something cool today.
How you keep throwing that off?
Tighten that one down as much as you can, Clayton.
Huh?
Pack that as tight as you can. That's fresh bait.
Other baits must pack way harder.
This one here, you actually have to pack it. You know what I mean? There you go. What kind of sandwich you making? Get me hungry. Wet that hand and pack
We
it
got some
down.
chicken nuggets in the car, Dad.
Yeah. I'll pass on that. We got chicken nuggets on the way up to split. And my goodness, you talk about disgusting. The chicken nuggets we got are absolutely gross.
Terrible.
What do you expect?
Nice, Jack.
It's true.
We made up, well, we had that
People in the driveway
spoiled,
don't
rotten
rate
stuff when we first got here, and we used it and then made up some fresh.
Wait, not to go to sometime?
Keep
Anything
it,
Dylan to go to
keep,
Piedmont,
keep it
Dad?
a little farther to the right, bud.
You got a play to be the goat or something.
There.
I think there is so low. If you can get some mark on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Somebody probably gonna be fishing. Get into it over there. Well, that was your first bite today, wasn't it, Clayton? Wonder what that was. It sure did have a weird little bite like that.
Probably turtle.
I didn't feel it for a second. It was very big.
I'm telling you, it could have been koi, goldfish, grass carp, turtle. Could have been. Them little tappers like that are usually aren't a carp.
Yeah, there's the water.
You don't think there's a hog in here, Dylan?
No. Not
Yeah,
that.
but these things fly good. Watch. I'm gonna make it inside the carp cradle.
You're gonna end up getting it in the lake, probably.
I'm gonna end up doing what?
Bobby, barbecue does sound good though, you know it.
There's a big one in here. I'm gonna catch it. Don't get excited.
I think there is that clear
I don't know.
Dylan said if there's a big one in here, he's gonna catch it. We shall see.
It's hard to soak from right here because I gotta keep my arm up.
If there is a big one, I'd like to see any of us get it, really. I don't care who it is. I heard there's a mirror carp in here.
We secretly want it to be you.
Of course, I'd rather it be me, but I mean, I'd take any of us getting it.
Oh my god. Horrible. That one. Let me get my frisbee out of the car and watch it.
What I want to catch is a koi,
There you go.
something like
Oh,
that. But I would not stay clear of a big common or mirror or grassy. I'd take about anything I could get, really. It'd take me a few more catfish.
A lot of glass in this lake.
You guys are just joining in. Don't forget to hit that like button. We're only 5 away from 30. That's how it works, Jack. That is how it works, buddy.
two lights are filling 2 spots.
Throw a little bit closer.
Except on the one by the screen.
I feel like that water has to be 100 degrees.
There's no moving water in here.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that fish can live in here. That water has to be hot. There's not really many trees around it for shade, and
It's really shady over there next one.
yeah,
Probably where they're all at.
it seems like a place that it would definitely be slow.
I don't think it would be in the fall.
No.
Or a rainy day.
Earlier there was a lot of bubbles coming up.
Hope we get the toy today.
I don't see too many now.
What do you think the chances are we're going to catch a koi?
Today?
Yeah.
Not very good. We're not going to be here too awful long, though. I bet there's some in here.
I figure you guys just stay all night and be here and make it here tomorrow.
No. I ain't gonna stay all night. I'm gonna stay for a little while. It's a long drive, man.
We're gonna do it again tomorrow.
I want to see what these carp look like in here.
You already saw. Already showed you.
I saw one, but I want to see, get kind of an average, you know?
I bet that's average. There can't be too many in here.
Why?
It's not very big.
I don't think that matters. I think there could still be several. So what do you think the biggest fish is in here?
I don't know. Probably 17, 18 pounds.
I expected you to say like 10.
No, there's probably one.
I wouldn't doubt that there's some koi, and I wouldn't doubt somebody could have put a catfish in here that's pretty good size.
Thinking about taking my koi and letting it go.
Taking what?
My koi, letting it go.
Yeah.
Wish it was a little bigger.
Glen might be a good place for it.
And I just ordered too small. My grandma's orange koi. It would survive.
Yeah.
There's a funny double lip. See how it's fine. Dang, see that? Like, see that? Let's do this together and put it all the way up there.
There's a bunch of ducks coming in now. Just hearing all these sounds is so relaxing. I can take me a nap. One thing I've missed out on this year, I haven't taken any naps while I've been fishing, though. I need to break out my cot. That's how you catch a fish. If you fall asleep, you get one on for sure. I thought all these cicadas were supposed to be gone by now. What are those? Sounds like cicadas. I keep seeing them on the ground at places and on trees still.
Alive?
They're dead, but well, over there at Glen, the one was still alive a few days ago. That bobber's way out there now. It's by the tree. And I was reading online and it said like, I can't remember, it was like 400 or 600 pounds worth of the channel catfish they stock in here for a kids tournament like every year. Yeah.
I wonder when he's catching more than one.
It's probably full of catfish. I guess we've caught 4 of them, so.
See, I keep seeing fish come out closer to the thing.
What kind of sandwiches you say you were making? Yeah, I don't know what they do with them, Jack. I don't know how they'd get them out of here.
Alright, I got them all together, but they're gonna be corn.
I just happened to see it online when I was looking it up. That they put those farm raised channel cats in for a little kids tournament. I think it's every year. I'm sure a lot of them get caught when they have the tournament, and then people probably come over here after they do put them in and catch some, take them home and eat them. But we know there's still some because just caught 2 of them, or 4 of them. I'm sorry. I'm surprised how muddy the water is. It's like a, I don't know, kind of a muddyish green color. Oh, that's probably fun.
I'm an anklet.
That's a good looking cat. Pretty little catfish. Ain't going back, baby. There you go, guys.
This thing goes a mile, no, don't. Pretty good. Dylan.
Wow. What
No, can you put the fourth one in?
Huh?
You put the fourth one in? Right here. Yeah, me and Dylan are making a frisbee out of panko lids. It's actually flying pretty good.
It did when Clayton had all three of them together.
This is all three. I just got this one off of here.
That was a horrible bird.
We need one more like and we can be at 25.
You can really smell that banana.
Oh yeah, now we're at 26.
Nice. Who give me 27 now? I got 26, give me 27. Thanks, Dylan. Is that what you call that? Alright guys, that's what, 5 catfish now? That was a nice eating size. I don't know why I say that on every time I catch a catfish. The way he took off, I thought it was going to be a carp. Surprise, surprise, it wasn't. So she's definitely full of catfish still.
When do they stock this place with catfish?
Not sure when they do it, but
Was it years ago?
I think they do it every year. I don't know.
How much do they put in every year?
I can't remember. It was quite a bit. I think it was like 400 or 600.
Think there's a 10 pounder in here?
Catfish? Yeah, I'd say there probably is.
Think there's any flatheads or something?
I don't know about that.
When they talk to catfish, did they just do channels?
Yeah, there's a farm raised channel catfish. Look at the blue bill on it, Bill. It'd be a good place to fish if it's raining though. You'd really be right next to your rod. New pond, Alan. New pond.
What is
Never been here
floating in the
before.
water right there?
Looks like a plastic bottle, Clay.
Get it on.
But we have never been here. So far we've caught 5 pretty nice catfish and 1 carp.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they already caught that.
I don't know why, but I got a good feeling about this place. I feel like we're gonna get, may not be tonight, but I feel like we'll catch us a koi or something cool out of here. Got a good feeling. Finally getting some better shade. Feels like it's cooled off maybe 3 or 4 degrees. It was burning up earlier. Man, it was hot. It's still hot though. Oh no. Me too, Zach. It's goodness gracious. I think Dylan said it's gonna be even hotter next week. Let me look it up. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be high 80s and low 90s next week. We just need to get some rain, you know? We just haven't had any good rain. Well, the weather keeps saying it's going to rain, but it never does.
Try throwing this one, Dad.
Yeah, we do. Really, Jack? Yeah, not here. What am I throwing it to? Flies pretty good. I threw it hard. Flies good. Clayton, I'm throwing it wrong-handed, buddy. I'm left-handed, you know. But yeah, flies pretty good for some panko lids.
Flies better than the Dollar Tree.
Hey, it flies a lot better than the dollar store frisbee, doesn't it? There you go. I like that about that far. I think it rained. Didn't you say it rained in Richmond for a few minutes, Dylan? Yesterday?
Yeah.
I didn't see it rain, but Dylan said it rained. So. When we were coming back from Purdue, it started pouring up there. But we didn't get any down here. Jack, I'm using the S21 Ultra. I'll be honest, I'm ready for that sun to go all the way down. I think that'll help out a lot. This water has got to be super hot. Has to be. It's so small, it's not deep. I don't even, I mean, it seems like there's no air getting put into the water. I don't know. We need some carp to come in. This place used to have a fountain, I'm pretty sure of it. When I was a kid, I don't think it had that lighthouse. I think there was a fountain out there. It definitely needs one.
What would you think, 38?
Yeah, is that how you come? I think it's pretty fast coming that way myself.
We did go through Eggerson.
Yeah.
One after.
Normally I would go up Dublin Pike, but
That's what I did.
that's faster even.
Eggerson's having a jubilee day. That's what goes through there.
They are? I didn't see anything about it when I went through it. They used to take and block the side roads off and have the go-kart race. That was always pretty cool. Did you ever watch that, Dylan?
They used to run the go-kart in the front.
Yeah, they used to block off the streets and have an awesome go-kart race.
They just have a big drinking cart right now.
They did? Where at?
Rendezvous, they block off the whole road and have live things. Then the other cars, family go there again.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the little festivals anymore. When I was a kid, I really enjoyed them, but
Nothing at them.
now you go to one, and then if you go to the other, it has the exact same stuff. They just, same people go from one to the other one the next weekend and selling the same stuff. Is that a golf cart? It's a nice golf cart.
Carrollton's a pretty wealthy little area.
I think it's a great town up here. I mean, I don't live here, obviously, but it appears that they try to take really good care of their town. It's a nice city.
Got got a big school.
Yeah, it does have a big school, doesn't it?
4A.
It doesn't seem like it's that big of a city, though.
Well, they probably get kids. The town itself isn't that big, but
Aren't they like the Trojans or something up here?
Spartan.
Spartans.
No.
Maybe it's the Trojans, yeah.
No, Newcastle's great.
Yeah, but there's something like that up here, too.
Arabians, what they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The Arabians.
Basketball.
Yeah.
Went to triple overtime one time.
Yeah. Well, Newcastle's a pretty big school, too.
It was, not now.
It's still pretty big.
Well, they moved down to 3A.
Yeah. That's still pretty good size.
Besides volleyball, they play 4A volleyball.
Yeah. Do they have, well, Newcastle has a pretty good volleyball team, don't they?
Well, they won the championship in 3A. So they told them they were too good to head to 4A.
Yeah.
And then they won the championship in 4A the next year.
I think Hagerstown played them a few years ago when Hagerstown had that really tough team. Just like a scrimmage type thing to see. I think it was pretty close.
We played Hagerstown one time in basketball. That was fun. They got destroyed.
Yeah. Zach said volleyball is the only thing they're good at.
Too.
Are you talking about Newcastle or Hagerstown?
He's from Newcastle.
Yeah, he's probably talking about Newcastle.
They used to have a good basketball team. Their football's never been one of the
Dylan used to go to school there. He said their football team has never been too good. And then Dylan said they were the GOATs at basketball because he was on their team. But after he left, it went downhill from there.
The golf team is usually pretty good. I know they had a kid this year that actually got a full scholarship for golf. He played in the state championship.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 kids from Newcastle played in the state championship.
No matter how bad they are, they could never be worse than Lincoln, that's for sure.
Nothing's worse than
Dylan said nothing's worse than Lincoln. We had 2 kids that were almost 7 foot tall, and both of them could play basketball, and we didn't even win a sectional. That was sad.
I wouldn't even go to a Lincoln sporting event.
Dude, the coaching, it was insane.
I wouldn't even go to Hagerstown sporting event.
Both kids could have stood under the goal and literally just tossed it to him, alley-ooped it over everybody, every game. And he wouldn't do it. Yeah. I'll tell you, Zach, Lincoln, when I was, I think in 4 years, they never won a game when I was in high school for football.
Newcastle football is horrible.
I think they're on a pace now where they're winning 1 game every 2 years.
I don't even know if Newcastle wins a game a year.
Really?
They're
Yeah.
that bad.
Zach said they're trash at football.
I think basketball went downhill too.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. We've had the same coach for 100 million years. Lincoln's just one of those places, they don't play you based off of talent. They play you based off of who your parents are. Or if your parents support the school in different things or whatever. They could care less if you're any good at the game.
It's been an hour since we played this.
I've seen Lincoln go out of their way to find teams that can't play and then invite them for like little stuff. I'm like, wow, where'd you find them at? I ain't never heard of them, yeah.
Dude, we played like a 2 at school one time. Holy crap. Might have been 1. They should never put them kids on the court.
Well, they have to, man. They're gonna play.
Like 70 something, barely.
Our girls' basketball team, when my daughter played, I'd go watch that, and that was like, holy cow, dude. Be lucky if we scored 4 points in a game. We lose by 60, 70, 80 points.
I couldn't even. No way.
It was like, just cancel this and put that money back into a different program.
I'd have
'cause,
to leave.
yeah, it was rough. Our point guard, you throw the ball at her, and if she thought it was too hard when you throw it, she'd do this, man. She'd like knock it out of the way. She's like, don't throw it so hard at me. It was hilarious. Is that a plastic bag or what is that? What is it? Take it out and throw it in the trash up there. Well, Clayton was talking about trying to do some basketball this year, but that's got a dead bluegill on it, didn't it? Thought it had a bluegill on top of that bag. But I don't know if he's going to try to play or not. I'm not really in their clique, so if he was Michael Jordan, he probably still wouldn't get a play.
You're not part of the.
Me? Heck no.
Clayton's big best buddies with the coach of school.
Yeah, he is. Like all them kids that play, he's good friends with all of them. But I'm not in the parent clique, you know. I'd rather mind my own business. What's that?
Looks like a really wet piece
Guys, we're only 2 likes away from 30. If y'all want to take the time and hit that like button, greatly appreciate it. We still got some time left in the day here. We're going to try to get carp or something. Sad about that, Zach, is like when my son, gets into sports, I go overboard. Like baseball, I spent thousands on baseball bats, baseballs. I've got, I don't know, probably 400 or 500 of the D1 baseballs, I think they're called, sitting down there in my basement somewhere. They're like $10 a piece, you know what I mean? But we'd go out and hit, and I wouldn't have a problem helping out in teams, donating things to the teams or whatever. But with how they are, I wouldn't give them 50 cents. Looks like a good cast to me. They've done my son so dirty this year, it's ridiculous for baseball. Kids up there striking out 5 times, 6 times a game. Clayton literally struck out 1 time all year. He struck out looking, he thought it was a ball, so he didn't swing, and they called it a strike. The only time he struck out. He was the only kid down there. When he was 7, he could hit it over the fence. When he was 8, he could hit it over the 200-foot fence, which is like a couple years above his stuff. But at 7, he could hit it over the one fence. Played travel ball. I had a blast doing the travel ball, but I come over here to Lincoln, and you just have to see it. Nobody would imagine it unless it was on video. Absolutely pathetic. And he'd set the bench 3/4 of the game. He had the highest strike percentage as a pitcher in the travel ball. And he pitched, I don't know, one game, and then he pitched like the 3 batters another game. He struck the first 2 out, and the catcher couldn't catch the ball. Struck the first 2 kids out, but they were dropped third strikes, so the kids got on base. Next kid comes up, and he had a nice hit. Had a great hit. Scored 2 runs. They swap him out. We was down by like, I don't know, 15 already. So they swap him out and put in another kid. He walked 8 kids in a row. And they just kept letting him pitch. The other team felt so bad for us that they started telling their kids to get out. But Clayton pitched it. 3 kids. 3. Struck 2 out and couldn't get an out because the catcher couldn't catch the ball. It was sad. I remember the one game up at Hagerstown, they hit a ball to first. Our first baseman, ooh man, mouthy, oh God. They got a grass infield, and when they hit it, it was coming right to him. The ball stops about 12 inches in front of him in the grass. Instead of him picking the ball up, he runs over to first, stands on it, and then yells at second baseman, he says, "Why didn't you get that?" Just terrible. There was about, I don't know, we probably had two or three kids that were okay, but other than that, all terrible. And then who cares if they're bad? I don't care about that, but the way that they treat some of the kids, it's just sad. Yeah. Well, I mean, 2 wrongs don't make a right, Jack. You know, it's not the kids really. I mean, they've kind of turned them into some little punks by treating them like that. But the fact that, you know, we let parents out there coaching the way that they have, that's the sad part. It's been unfortunate for Clayton because the same guy coaches everything for Clayton's age group. When Clayton moves up a grade, that guy coaches his son. When he moves up a grade, that guy coaches his son. You know, it's just been sad. But not much you can do about it. I've gotten a couple arguments. Other than that, ain't really worth it, you know what I mean? They asked me to coach one year for summer ball. They gave me the worst kids out there. All the kids they didn't want. And we beat the crap out of them. I played them all. Actually worked with them on hitting, fielding, all that. We beat the crap out of the other Gamers team. And they picked every kid in our area. Good. But anyway, guys, we're 1 like away from hitting that 30 mark. If you guys are interested, take the time to drop that like. We greatly appreciate it. And we'll get off the favoritism stuff and get back on fishing. Fishing. Fish on, baby. Fish on. If you're just joining us, we caught 5 catfish so far and 1 carp. Probably ought to bait up a couple of mine. Boom! 30 likes, fellas. Thank you, thank you. We've seen a ton of turtles out here.
Where's Northeastern Wayne Schools at?
Northeastern. I'm trying to think.
Northeastern Wayne.
I don't know Northeastern Wayne.
Aren't you guys Northeastern Wayne?
No, we're Lincoln. Northeastern. I mean, isn't that the one up there just past Richmond? Maybe they just
Yeah. They're making them wear masks.
green and gold. Yeah, they're gonna have to wear it everywhere. I'll be honest, man. I'm thinking about getting the shot. The last time I had COVID, it hurt me so bad that I'm honestly considering it. Yeah, I think so, Zach.
Not me.
I don't think it helps at all, but I'm thinking, what if it does help a little bit? When you do catch it, maybe it makes it not quite as bad. I don't know. I probably won't. Might wait till they get something better.
Stayed up, dude. Been over an hour.
Yeah.
Over an hour.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Gonna be tired tomorrow.
What time are you going to work?
I'll be there at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, but surely you can stay up past 9 o'clock one day, man.
I am if I'm still here.
It ain't 9 o'clock yet, is it? I'm thinking about throwing my one. I remember I caught the one in front of the lighthouse. I mean, I could throw one a little bit shorter than that. Yeah. Which one are you getting, Zach? Just curious, man. I wanted to wait till around fall before I made my mind up. But I still haven't decided. I just know everybody's getting it, and I had it. I didn't have any breathing problems last time, but it really hurt me. It hurt my body hurt so bad. They gave me these aches that were just terrible. But I didn't have any breathing problems.
Maybe you gotta be mean to ducks.
I'd like to see a duck come after him.
I don't know why you gotta be like that. Kids gotta be like it.
Oh yeah, Jack Wiggle as they are.
They need to leave them alone. What they need to do. Huh? Which one? Kicker.
No, you're not, Jack. Yep. Shawnee said, "What's the best bait to use for catfish, Dad?"
Who?
Shawnee. Shawnee.
Corn. Something with corn in it.
Dad, what do you think is the best bait for catfish? My dad said any carp bait, especially the ones with corn in it. We've already caught 5 catfish on it today.
I'll just start putting that stuff up.
Yeah.
That way when it gets dark, we don't lose it.
You gonna drink it?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna drink it. Oh, yeah, starting to cool off now. There's one a little bit closer to the bank. Crazy that Clayton hasn't caught one. He's been lucky. Clayton been real lucky. Today hadn't been a day for some reason. Dylan, you think we should throw all our bait in when we leave? Throw a bunch of balls out there, get them fed up?
Probably not.
That looks like a snake right there. Could have been a turtle, but kind of looks like a snakehead.
I thought we caught one pretty quick. We were going to get quite a few.
Yeah, you did. You caught a carp in what, like the first few minutes after you set up? all been catfish since then. Donnie, do you remember this place? I'm sure you've been up by it a time or two.
How about at night? You get some real Indians over here.
It's like that everywhere, though. So I don't remember there being a fence around there. Seems like that concrete's newer too. I don't know how new, but
You don't remember the newer ones.
it used to be all
Now it's a turtle.
like this rock stuff. Yo, what's up, Shawnee? Jack, you have a great night, buddy. There's something right next to the bank here. Think that's a turtle or what? Huh? Think that was a turtle? There's something right next to the bank.
At least we got rid of that.
All about Clayton's age, probably. Told you up at Greenville, they were a bunch of kids like that, busting out the cameras in the shelter house. They probably got cameras over here, I imagine.
That kid would have fell in the lake when he was trying to get the boat.
Oh, yeah. Zach, message me where you're at, man. I'm curious. If it's not a secret.
I think down there's a red bus right there.
Hmm?
There's a red bus right there.
Do what?
There's a red bus right there.
Oh, there you go. Oh, man. Now that the sun is starting to set, it definitely feels a little better. Still humid. Oh yeah, that place is loaded, Zach. Have you ever fished it much? It's full of them. Nice. There's quite a few 20s in there. We usually catch one probably almost at least every other trip or so. But I've never caught any like big fish over there. Right at 20, high teens, and right at 20, 21 pounds is about as big as I've ever got up there. I've got a picture of Clayton. I think one of my soybean videos, I used it for a thumbnail. He caught one over there. I think it was maybe about 22 pounds. It had a big old belly.
Figured start going down and catching.
Yeah, I'm really surprised we haven't caught
Thought we caught one
another
next
carp.
week. We were going to catch several.
Yeah, me too. I mean, got a lot of catfish, but really surprised we haven't caught us another carp. Hutton's already wanting to give up on it. You know what? I've caught a couple little ones there, but not very many. I've caught sucker fish over there though.
Wish you could still fish the watershed.
Yeah, I've never in my life fished that place
There's a
though.
bunch of carp. I never fished it when I was really trying to catch carp. I caught one that was like kind of dough ball one time.
Yeah.
The watershed.
I think I drove by it one time. You or Bailey showed it to me.
You can't fish there now, but
No, I've never
it
fished it.
exploded. I'd like to.
Zach, did you ever fish it? I think he heard what you said over there and was talking about it. I had never fished it before.
There's always a pain to get.
Did you ever catch any big ones out of there, Zach? Oh wow, he said there was some that was close to 25 out of there.
I believe.
It's kind of like isn't it like a river spot there? Is it a pond?
It's a pretty good sized pond.
Well, I've seen it, but I was thinking that like a creek ran into it or something.
Creek runs out of it.
Runs out of it, okay.
And that little pool down there in the creek, you'd be surprised how many carp are in there.
Yeah.
That pond is plumb full of carp.
I think I asked the DNR about it and they said you can't fish it. Somebody bought it or something.
Yeah, you used to be able to fish it, but now they're.
Yeah, I think he said that somebody bought it and they don't want nobody back here or something. Like I said, I've only seen it once, maybe twice. Somebody showed it to me and that was it.
Wish you could.
Never did fish it.
I'd be.
Could go to Muncie tomorrow. Try
We're
something up
coming
there.
here.
Oh, okay, Zach. Gotcha. I'm game to come back up here myself. Here or Glen or something like that.
I'm not going to Glen. Let's do that.
I think with the weather that hot, they don't bite over there at all. Not that they're biting great here, but that's what I said though. I don't want to come up here and fish it a few hours and be like, yeah, I'm never coming back. Oh, that's a carp right there. Get him, son, get him.
Headed to the tree. It's going to get in the tree on you.
Yep.
That one's
Come out.
Try to take him to the left. I think it's hung up.
Give him some line, let him. Put the clicker on there. Do you have the card? Take off and go back up.
a little further to the left. Sure you did.
The fish broke it off, dude. Sure that knot was hard on there, dude?
What?
Sure that knot was hard on there, dude?
I don't know if Dylan's knots are the best to go.
Tree, dude.
I don't know if your knots are the way to go, Dylan.
Yeah, you've seen me break so many lines on fish.
But Clayton, when you get one on right there, if he's going this way, don't even keep reeling him. Just kind of hold it and let him go out to the left. Probably not what you said. Fishing more over there. We can pull them straight out of it. What you think, Joe? We're fishing more like this.
You gave me a crack with my sinker on.
Yeah. Make sure that nut's tight.
I have my finger on first.
I'll check them out. Come off that tree.
I think it was a giant koi, Clayton. Looked like it was bright purple. Purple koi.
Only koi the sucker's ever done.
Oh yeah, Clayton's never caught a koi, has he?
No. You take them all.
That is true.
Check it, Dylan. Make sure. Oh, you ain't got it on there.
He ain't even got the sinker on the lock yet.
Yo, what's up, Mid South? How you doing, buddy?
Alright. Can't get the line to the sinker, dude.
We caught several catfish, one carp, just had one get off. Took him around a tree limb out there. Yeah, if you get another one on and he starts to go there, just kind of just hold the pole and don't reel him, and I'll go over there and jump around or something. Try to scare him out of it.
find the sinker for you?
There's one of those sinkers. I can't get the line to go through for some reason, so that's probably it. You need to give yourself a little slack though, Clayton. You're pulling the line tight. Pull out a bunch of line so it's loose, buddy. There you go.
Yeah, they want you to get it through.
Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Chris, I think the last stream you were in, somebody accidentally timed you out, man. I apologize for that. You may not have noticed, I don't know, but somebody did accidentally do it. It was an accident, man.
When your line's all curled up like that.
One of the mods was trying to delete their own comment and accidentally deleted yours, timed you out. But I think you were already gone before we could tell you. Nice. Nice.
Some more line out.
You got that sun hitting right on you right now over there. I'd like to go down there again, but I don't want to get scratch my truck up yet. I'm still in that new phase. Dylan won't give me a ride down there. He's mean. Darn it, man, I wanted to see what that fish was. You don't think there's any hanging limbs or anything down there, Zach? Last time I went by about a month and a half ago, I couldn't pull. I started to pull down and I was like, nope, not today. Cool. Well, I'll have to go over. He said they cleared it up real good over there, Dylan. I feel like he had a carp. I would have liked to have seen it.
Something you're gonna have to practice.
That's good though.
Nice.
Right.
You can't have a loop.
I guess gotta pull that line.
Clayton cannot tie a rig on still. I have no idea why.
I showed Maddie twice. She tied it right up.
Hey.
This kid, man.
They do say girls are smarter than I ain't even like
Dylan, I've spent a whole day tying rigs and stuff before with him.
it's so easy.
And then he'd hand it to me like, yeah, I got it. And then he'd hand it to me, go like this. Pull it right off. And you're like, what in the world? It's funny. You got to get it, bro. If you're going to take over this channel, you got to at least be able to tie your own hook on there, buddy.
I will.
There.
What line do I need, Dad?
Since you're new, a little bit more. There you go, right there.
What are you talking about? Back, Dad.
We shall see.
I want a milkshake. I want a banana.
Hey, there's a Dairy Queen not far.
I don't like Dairy Queen.
Dude, I'm just telling you, it's sad because the Sonic food wasn't that good that I got. So I didn't even drink much of the milkshake. But the first drink, I was like, wow, it tasted just like banana pudding. It was so good. No, I'm saying it was really good. I would recommend that you get one sometime.
problem is I gotta go 100 miles to get one.
I remember Sonic's food used to be great though. Out of the last 4 times I've ate at a Sonic, it's been not good. And they've been different Sonics every time. I used to love their food. I don't know if they changed something. Their tater tots aren't as good. Their burgers aren't as good.
Hey, Dad. So do I put it back through the hole, right? Put it back through. Then just pull it.
Why would you pull it?
What do I do now?
You didn't do any wrapping, bud.
I did wrap it.
Bring it here. I don't know what you got going on, bud. Yeah, pull it up.
Hold tight.
Pull it tight. Get it wet. Or you put it through the wrong way. Didn't you? Why did you don't, you like looped it back through where you had it. You don't need to do that.
So I can't use it?
No. Come here. Look, what did you do? I don't know what you did, man. Where? Hmm? I don't have a clue. Looks like binoculars. Here, where's the thing at?
What thing?
The cutter. You don't want that much of it hanging off.
Can I ask him what it is?
I don't care. Ask him.
What is that?
I don't.
What is that thing?
What is it? It looked like he was. It looked like he was looking through it. I thought. Yeah, he brought it over there. Oh man, cutters. Guys, I'm gonna have to start selling him pre-made rigs. Precious, man.
You want to get a milk chicken on them, Dad?
I don't know. Probably not. Guys are just joining in. Don't forget to hit that like button. We're only, 8 away from hitting that 40 mark. And we would greatly appreciate it if you could take the time out of your day to do so. If not, we understand that as well. We're out here trying to get us some fish from a new spot. We have landed 5 catfish, 1 carp. Clayton just had a carp get off. I was super excited wanting to check it out. It got into a tree over there. I don't think he said what you thought he said, Clayton. But the sun is starting to go down. Feels good. Nice, Big Muddy. Michael, how you doing, man? We're out here. Like I said, the sun's starting to go down now. It feels a heck of a lot better than it did. It was hot. This is going to be another hot day tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's gonna be hot every day.
Definitely not the college, I tell you.
I'm ready for some cool weather.
Look at those calls.
Yo, what's up, Randall? How you doing, man? Sounds good, buddy. Yes, Zach, yes. I was told that you can night fish this place. There's lights all the way around it. Got a nice little shelter house right behind us. We have to come up and do it sometime. It's such a small pond, though, that I don't know. If people were going to fish, it'd be easy for people to get, tangled up and all that. If you get like a bunch of people coming in and fishing for, I don't know, bluegill, a bunch of kids and stuff.
I put that in my rod holder.
Think so? I don't think so, Dylan. Is it? But we've only seen a couple people come over here and fish, so hasn't been bad. Clayton, you got your line hung up in the tree, buddy. Go grab the other end of the line and then pull it down. Walk backward. You still got your whole rod in the tree, man. What is this? Guys, what's this kid doing today?
He don't know, Josh. Give him the break. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
He'll leave about 8:30.
Yeah. He gets it, pulls the line out of the tree, and then proceeds to just dangle his rod tip in the tree like that. Yeah, we caught 5 catfish, 1 carp, and Clayton had a carp get off just a few minutes ago. So several catfish. 1 real pretty carp. Wasn't big, but he was in really good shape. Looks like binoculars on the top of it, doesn't it?
Like the noon, but
Yeah. Said I was pumped. I still think this is going to be a cool place to fish. Come up to every now and then.
tomorrow we ought to stay in the dark a little bit. See what happens.
Yeah. I'm going to stay a little bit longer myself. See what happens.
Yeah, Dylan, I don't think he has this.
I'll still bring him back in later, alright?
I think this place will be really good. Probably fall or spring. That water has to be so hot. What is that? What are you dumping it in for? Use it for your bait.
Still out of it?
Yeah, I put it in my bait bucket. Take it home, freeze, put it in the fridge, and then
Gosh,
put it in a
50-cent can of
put
corn.
it in a baggie.
It ain't gotta be that. God. Talk about taking 50-cent can of corn.
That guy's got him a puppy over there, don't he? He got like an Australian Shepherd or something.
telling him about what he's got.
No, he's got a puppy to the left of him.
He took that thing apart.
Oh, he's telling. Yeah, you're talking about the other guy.
See, he's telling them people all about it. Probably do the same.
I said we get us another fish on.
Well, I'm really waiting to get the big one tomorrow. I'm trying to get you guys a team.
I think it's kind of a bad time to fish really anywhere, but a place like this, it can't be no deep, about 3 foot, I think. I don't know how deep it is out in the middle, but about 3 foot off the bank. I see no water that comes into it. No breeze. It has to get hot quick. What's up, Curtis? You can take some of the bags over there, but I'm not ready to go yet, Clayton. I'm gonna stay. But take some of these bags and put them in there if you want. Nice. You'll have to get Curtis out there fishing with you.
Huh?
Talking to the stream, man. See some bubbles out there around one of Dylan's rods. Maybe he'll hook up here in a minute. I don't know how many carp could be in here. I mean, it is a small place. If you guys are just joining in, if you could hit that like button. I think we're only 8 likes away from 40.
Clayton,
Clayton, got one on, buddy. Oh, I thought that was Dylan's rod.
Which one?
The one you just casted. He just dropped it back. I think he's still on there coming this way. I just said on stream that there was bubbles right there. I thought it was your rod, Dylan.
it's in my line.
Clayton, pull it to the left, buddy. We don't want that tree again. Oh, come on.
I guess.
I didn't think it was on there. I think you just had the line.
There was something on there for a minute. This guy's got a 20-foot rod, so he's going to be throwing all the way out there.
What's he doing? That's my bad.
Well, had a run on that one.
So you're not baiting yours back up, Dylan?
Huh?
You're not baiting yours back up? What time are you looking to stay, Dad?
What, bud?
What time are you looking to stay?
I don't know.
We come up to this place early tomorrow?
I'm not gonna get up too early.
Like how early we're talking? About when Dylan gets off work?
Probably. Oh. Well, I think that was a catfish, Zach.
Did you bring your net today?
Clayton's broke off. No, I didn't bring it. Clayton's didn't come off, it broke off. That fish there, he took it out and then dropped it. I think it was a catfish.
It's so humid right now.
Yeah, it is still very humid out.
I'll put a nice bad on my face.
It looks like you've been scratching up by your eye, but
Your pain good. It's a little dry.
yeah. Just gotta get your hand wet.
That berry smells like raspberry.
Well, I just got a message from a guy that lives right here. Said we're walking distance. He said he caught a 28 pounder over here. And he said he's seen one koi, the deepest spot's 12 foot. And the 28 pounder was a fully scaled mirror.
Can you send a picture?
Send us a picture, man. That's awesome, dude. I heard there was some mirrors in here. I'd love to see it. He says the rod all the way to the right is where water comes in. And he says your third rod is where the water goes out.
The water goes out.
Oh, he said he caught a 28 pounder and he caught a fully scaled mirror. Okay. It wasn't the 28 pounder. Well, nice, man. If you got any pictures of some of them, send them over. I'd like to take a look. I'm assuming you're watching the stream, so I'll just talk instead of texting. I've drove by this place I don't know how many times. I've been going to a car auction up there in Noblesville, Strawtown, since I was just a kid.
You said the water goes out to the left?
I think it goes out down there or something, but I think he said third rod to the left.
I want to see a picture of this 28 pounder.
Yeah, if he's got one, I'm sure he'll send it over.
You're fishing by yourself. It's hard to get a picture.
Yeah, it is. Real hard to get one.
I'd be mad if I was fishing by myself and caught a koi or something.
He said he saw one koi, I think. So that's kind of what we was hoping was there'd be some cool koi or something in here.
I'd get the 28 pounder.
Yeah, I mean 28 pounder would probably be better than a koi, but still. Yeah, the cicadas are loud, aren't they, babe?
I think the best fishing spot would be down there in the corner.
Yeah, it might be.
But only one guy can fit down there.
Yeah. I mean, I could throw all the way down to that pretty easy. I think, don't you? You don't think a guy can throw down to that corner down
All the
there?
way down there?
Really?
No way.
I think so.
That's farther than 100 yards.
I don't know, man. I think I could hit it.
I don't think you can even get close.
I think I can. We just have to try. The thing that would worry me is hitting this right here. Every time you went to cast, man, you're like so close to hitting that overhang.
I think it's farther than 10.
It could be. I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried, but
It's further than Glenn Miller for sure.
yeah, I don't know.
I bet that's like, I mean, 25, 30
Dude, it's a pig.
Is it?
Yeah,
They send you pictures?
yeah. I see the ones in the fall. That's when would be the best time. There's is a mirror,
Those are pretty big. Dang.
and then that's a different one
Good
because
lord.
that's fall. Fall be really good.
That is a big fish here.
Yeah, probably a 20-pounder there too.
Man.
I'd fish this place tomorrow.
But as hot as it is right now, man, it just seems like that water'd be super hot. Well, we may be up here tomorrow, man. Bring your gear out and show us what's up. We'll probably be up here tomorrow. I'll try to get a video. But yeah, Zach, you're right, man. It is crazy that. But that's why I like fishing little park ponds, man. So many of them have some really cool fish in them. And oh, well, that sounds good too, man. Stop in and see us. But yeah, that's why I love fishing little park ponds. Like I said, you just never know what's hiding inside of them. I can't imagine how those fish got in here. I really can't. I know this place has been here a long time because I've seen it when I was, like I said, a youngin. But if I remember right, it used to have a fountain instead of a lighthouse, I think. And instead of that concrete, it used to be rocks. See how over there it's like stacked rock going? I'm pretty sure it used to be stacked rock all the way around that edge. I don't remember that fence ever being there. And then the fence across the street, I don't ever remember that having a fence either. But so a lot of this stuff has to be pretty recent, I imagine. The concrete, I don't know. It looks like it's been there for a little while. But I know it's full of catfish. Turtles and catfish for sure.
So we said there's one coin here.
He said he saw one koi.
Did he say what color it was?
I don't think he did. Bud, why don't you sit down for a little bit, okay? I'm trying to figure out where I want to eat at. I know there's a McDonald's down there, but the road is closed. You gotta go take this weird side street.
I know there's a Taco Bell and a Hardee's and Wendy's.
Yeah, that's down over here.
Huh?
Down over here. This way, right?
Oh, it's not on the main road.
Yeah, on 38. There's a Wendy's, a Taco Bell, a red burrito or something like that. It's like,
Well, it's in Hardee's.
yeah, it's part of the Hardee's. Yeah.
You might get the
But I'm saying if you go that way, but the road's closed, you gotta, like, when I took a list of the Purdue's,
Yeah, there's a Burger King.
there's a Burger King and McDonald's down there.
Think about getting Southern Leon, Dad?
I'm thinking about it.
What do you think about getting?
I don't know.
What's your favorite fast food place, Dylan?
I'm kind of burning out on all of it.
Babe, you want me to grab you anything to eat? And if you're still watching, as far as the fish up here, I was told you could night fish it. You ever do any night fishing up here? Yeah, we caught quite a few. We caught 5.
Yeah. The pictures they had were him fishing at night.
No, they weren't.
There was one with a mirror.
5 of them. Yeah, the one was a night one, I guess, the mirror, but I don't know how late you can stay. But we caught 5 catfish and 1 carp we landed, and we had another one I'm pretty positive was a carp. It came off now.
Start packing it up. I'll be napping over here tomorrow.
Yeah.
I tell you, there's no way you can get that corner. For one,
Man, that's a long time. I'm assuming summertime like this isn't the best. Like I said, I'd say that water heats up pretty quick.
you're gonna have to come over before me or at the same time as me tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably come up about when you're ready, man. I'm not gonna get up too early, you know.
So I got off the scene and I ain't going home.
Casey, yeah, I heard that you guys could hear the cicadas pretty loud through there. They're pretty loud in person, I know that. Thought they were supposed to be gone by now. I'm ready for some 60s and 70s. That's my jam. Taco Bell gets rid of everything that's good.
Yeah, I know.
Don't know why.
The smothered burrito, I love that.
Yeah.
That's it, dude. We're catching on carp at.
Pretty much right where you're at, he said. He said you just wasn't good enough to catch any of them, Dylan. That's true, you did get one. One you got was a pretty one. He just wasn't very big. What was it, about 5 or 6 pounds? Wonder if there's any big catfish people put in here. I don't know, man. There's always people that do that. Casey, we're using panko, man. Panko bean meal combo. You'd be surprised how many people will go catch a big one and put it in a public park. I almost bet that's how these carp, got in there. Probably not a lot of little ones in here, though.
I'd say there's not like a ton in here, too.
Yeah. Funny with that wide screen or that wide lens on there, dude. When you walk down, you look about normal, but when you start coming up, you look real big, you know. Since you pulling that one out, I'm gonna put one a little bit farther to the right myself. I was supposed to take those bags up there.
Josh, don't stay out too late. You'll be too tired tomorrow. He's already falling over.
All right. See, dude. Hey, get that stream playing because we're going to have a hog take off. Thanks, man. What? Clayton. Let me use the keys. Oh, we're back. Boys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. We're real close to hitting 40 likes. You guys could take the time out of your day to hit that. We definitely appreciate it. Zach, good luck to you too, buddy. Catch you a hog. Get one, send us a picture. Wonder if there's a porta potty around here. That'd be nice. Well, we'll have to hit it up tomorrow. We may hit it up a couple more times this year before the season's over. I'd like to come up in the fall and try it out. Oh, nice, my man. I had no idea that that was back there. Is that open 24 hours? Heck yeah. That'd be perfect. You guy can pull a all-nighter up here sometime if it's open 24 hours. Well, we're going to stay a little bit longer. Maybe we luck into something. I don't like where Clayton casted his. He's too close to that tree. You get hung up again. Yeah, I heard they had plugins that you can use in the shelter somewhere to keep your phone charged and all that stuff too. That'd be pretty cool. If all these street lights light up, I'd give a guy a little extra security, I guess, at night. Be able to see it all around you, you know. Clayton, can I get a here fishy fishing?
Here, fishy.
Here fishy fishy. Yeah, I'm waiting too, Dylan. I threw one about middle of that, I guess you'd call it channel, looking straight out from us, right of the lighthouse there. I probably should have put one even farther to the right, maybe at the end of the trees way farther down there. Well, them bugs are getting louder and louder like that. Yeah, I won't. I don't know what sounds good to eat, Dylan, to be honest. Come on, Bishop. Man, them buggers are loud. I wonder how Millet would do out here. He'll probably be alright. Oh, man. I bet if a guy brought some chow out here, he'd tear the catfish up. I mean, they like the corn, the panko made with corn, but they'd really tear that up. Dylan, you gotta get used to that, buddy. All of them are slow anymore. Well, we got street lights. They're all on. Yeah, we might, man. We may consider coming up later in the day and then staying into the night. I feel like with as hot as it's been, that'd be probably our best shot. Well, there's a lot of people out now. A lot of people feeding them bread and more people now than I saw the whole time we've been here. We're about to be starting our league up Thursday. So on Thursdays, I'll be bowling from here on out. Clayton, what are you thinking, bud? Did you realize there was that many ducks over here? Look at that.
That's a lot of ducks for this tiny little pond.
There's a bunch of them.
They're getting surrounded.
Yeah.
Aren't there only that many?
There's a bunch of ducks
For a
over
place
there.
like this. What makes you thinking about getting food at?
I don't know. That is a lot of ducks. Ducks, geese, they got the white ducks, the Aflac ducks, the brown ducks, the geese, yeah, all kinds of them up here. Wide variety. We'll probably try to get a video tomorrow. We may live stream a little bit too. Let's see what happens. I can't believe how many people are out now, Clayton. The whole time we was here, we didn't see too many, you know? I think that kid just caught a catfish, didn't he? Look at that.
The catfish are there.
He's holding a catfish over there. I don't know if he was giving it to that guy to eat or what, but oh, he's gonna take a picture of it for him.
Taking it home?
Oh, I don't know about that. Definitely got a lot of nice eating sized channel cats over here. Got a ton of them. I'd like to see what kind of fish you had, Clayton.
Dang.
I'm pretty sure you had a carp on there.
They are keeping it?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably just kind of showing it around there. I wasn't watching. I didn't see him catch it. Mosquitoes are coming out. I know that. But really, I mean, heck, you could set up right there and cast across this pretty easy, you know?
Yeah.
Now, where in the world? There's a tree limb out there now. You see that?
There's a what?
Tree limb to the right of the lighthouse. It wasn't there earlier.
Where?
Yeah, the tree limb was over there. Behind it to the left.
I thought you can fish tomorrow. Is that?
I will probably
Doesn't
fish.
the lighthouse light up?
It did light up. There it goes. See it?
Oh, it's because it's flashing. That's what a lighthouse does, you know?
Oh, wow. I thought lighthouses stayed lit up.
Say what?
I thought they stayed lit up myself.
Actually, I don't know.
I thought they like spun around or something like a big light. I I'm scared if we try to pack up, these geese will attack us, Clayton. What do you think?
Might. Might have to stay forever.
Oh, man. So far, the phone's doing pretty good with the darkness. It's actually keeping it lit up.
It's like you got.
32 live. Look around and see what kind of food places we got.
Went down a football game today.
Lincoln, yeah. I'm sure they didn't do any good.
Oh no, the team that they're facing was goated. I don't know if it's over yet, but I guess the team that they're facing right now,
Yeah.
they have 86 kids.
Wow.
Our team has, I think, like 14.
Yeah.
And then I guess two of their players on their team that they're facing, two of them have scholarships. What's that?
I don't know. Something jumped right there, didn't it?
I didn't see it jump.
I heard it jump.
I don't think it jumped.
It jumped right there, bud.
I didn't see it jump at the water.
I heard it jump. Says there's a donut place around here.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll look it up. Or I'll tell it. Quack Daddy Donuts. It says it's 299 yards away from it.
Quack donut?
Quack Daddy Donuts.
Yeah, I've seen another one of those before.
Not that I know of.
I thought we had. Trying to think about leaving.
Man, it's going to be hot tomorrow.
Trying to think about leaving.
I don't know, but I'm going to see how this phone looks streaming at night for a minute. Our best shot's probably when the sun's down, you know?
Like that lighthouse looks really cool in the yard.
Yeah.
Someone got to get this stuff.
They might come over tomorrow and let us know when he gets or when we get here.
Did you look close by here? I think those bees might actually attack us to over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that stick's definitely floating. Lee, we caught 6 fish so far. We caught 5 catfish and 1 carp. But yes, nothing happening. Not too much. I mean, you can see the size of the pond. It's pretty small. I imagine that water's pretty hot. I usually turns them off. Thinking fall might be a really good time of the year to fish over here.
You think it's gonna be a good year?
Hmm?
You think it's gonna be a good year?
Fall, yeah. Yeah, I think fall will be a pretty good time. Yeah. I've fished some smaller ones too. Nice little area. We'll definitely be back. I think we're going to come back tomorrow and check it out. Supposed to be even hotter tomorrow. It probably got up to 90 something today, I'd imagine.
Think there's a 30-pounder in here then, Dad? Like I said, it's 28.
Yeah.
Might be.
Lee, I don't know, man. I couldn't call this one a lake. It's pretty small.
What is?
This little pond. We're fishing at a public park, and it's pretty small. I've got a wide angle lens, so it makes it look bigger than it is. What's up, Shane? But it's a pretty small place.
Can you get past that tree with the clip?
Sure.
Right here? I'll throw it to one thing first.
Yeah, it's super nice right now.
That far, right?
The sun went down and starting to cool off pretty good. It was super hot earlier. The humidity is what's getting us over here. You know, if it's 88 degrees and the humidity is crazy high, the heat index will be 95, 96. Dylan, something jumped right in front of us, but hurry up and get the net and get it out, Clayton. Get the net and get it out. Yeah, they will. We're not going to stay a whole lot longer. We're going to stay a little bit. Because I think we're going to come up tomorrow, too.
I'll stop throwing
Yo, what's up, Jake? Not really, Shane. We've caught five catfish and one carp. Dylan caught the carp just a few minutes into the, well, actually I was setting the stream up when he caught the carp. So it's at the very beginning. It wasn't very big, but it was a real good looking fish. Oh, the catfish were pretty decent. Lee, yeah, I mean, really, nighttime is the best over here. Wait, left, go left with it, go left. It's going hot. It's going right into the tree.
Turn cooker mode on.
But look, you still remember this dead tree right now. When you see that there's a log all the way out in the water. This log is a log, man. See that tree that's big one that's big down? Get that bad boy.
Bang it up.
Well, it has to have a rig on it first.
You know, I didn't understand what's up.
You want to rig it up or you want me to do it?
Alright.
Well, I'll just get it so that way we get it done quick. Guys, we're only 6 likes away from hitting that 40 mark. Need a sinker. Need a 2-ounce sinker, bud.
Listen to.
Get him rigged back up. I don't know how many times he's done that. Oh.
Got that one set?
Sure. It looks a lot brighter through the phone than it actually is. I can't even see the line. Tie it up there.
So what?
Yo, what's up, Ray?
That. I make it go through the hoop like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Heck, I don't even know if I tied this right. I can't hardly see it.
Which way do I look around first?
Huh?
So I go around this side, or I go around that side?
That side.
This side?
Yeah.
Once we go around 8.
Guys, I'm going to go help him get this tied up so we can get it done.
Why are you taking it to a loop? You don't. Every time you swing it back on a loop for no reason. It doesn't seem so good. That they look at it. That looks really bright on your screen. Oh my god. The difference is crazy on your phone, Dad. Looks like it's still daytime from your phone. Do one more like and we can reach 35. Something just jumped out of the water right there. We got 35 likes. Let's go.
Alright, it should be right there at your phone. This is hook. Oh! Yeah, it looks brighter than it is, that's for sure.
What do you need to do, Dad? What color bead works the best?
Put a yellow, orange, or pink on there. What color is it?
Yellow.
Put it on there. Throw it way farther to the left, bud. Pretty grainy looking because of the ISO that the camera's using, but it is what it is.
You looking at you?
Yeah. I know them cicadas are still going.
Aren't they supposed to be gone?
It's in that tree right above our head.
Aren't they supposed to be gone?
I don't know, but I thought so. Jareth, I've had sometimes where it seemed like they set up in 30 minutes, man. And I've had other times where it seemed like it took the whole day. I think a lot of it depends on what brand the oats are. Look to the left, bud. Go way, look way to the left. There you go. Hey, that's a little better. Obviously, that's a good spot where you're throwing to. Anytime you get one, it goes around that tree.
That one came in way closer this time, and then it got.
No, it hung up on the same tree. They're pretty smart. I mean, they two up, really, but I'm not going to throw that much longer, I don't think. Get you guys a little closer. We're going to stay a little bit longer. Boys are just joining in. You want to help us out? Don't forget to hit that like button. We're 5 away from hitting that 40 mark. Beautiful evening. A heck of a lot nicer tonight than it was during the day. It was so hot earlier.
Well, any good?
I caught a few catfish.
There you go. There's a bunch of little big candles in here.
Yeah, there is.
They're all about the same size. They look like clones. They
Yeah.
drained this lake back in the day, man. They pulled a bunch of fish out of here, and now I think what you're seeing is just what's left in there.
Yeah, we're trying to catch carp anyway.
Right? Yeah, you guys got all the gear.
Yeah. We got a YouTube channel. We're live streaming right now, but we travel around and fish like local Indiana, Ohio parks and stuff.
Okay, very good.
Go after. We call them park monsters,
Okay, I think, man. Like I said, there's all kinds of fun places to go carp. I can tell you what, you guys want to really have some fun, go Guys. Guys got carp. You wanna
Oh
see
yeah,
carp?
you
I
got.
thought carp as big as that picnic table. I fish bass tournaments a whole bunch.
Yeah,
buddy.
you got to have $1 million home up there to fish.
Right, right. You get a boat or something, right?
Yeah.
Put a boat on it, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
silly, man. I mean, we'll get out and there's days where we've been out. There's certain times of year. I think it's when they spawn.
Yeah.
They'll start to come up,
Yeah.
you know, and just kind of get set up before they really start getting up on the bank and doing all their wallering and stuff. Now, my goodness, man. I mean, we've seen. I'm not
Yeah.
kidding you. Carp as big as that picnic table. I mean,
Yeah, my buddy, he's got a friend that has a house on Guys,
right.
and he's caught a few 30-pounders out of there.
Right. They're studs. I don't know how what they weigh, but I mean,
Yeah.
I ain't exaggerating when I tell you they're about that wide.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're every bit of as long as this. I mean, they're just, you get out and walk on them. You look like you get out and ride them.
I wish they'd open that up to the public with like a couple bank spots,
Right.
but
There's a couple little bitty spots you can get to, buddy, but they're not much.
I don't really know where they're at.
There's one down towards the
Yeah.
dam. It's called like Geist Park or something like that.
Oh yeah,
You can
yeah.
go up the riverside,
Yeah.
and then there's a spot down by the dam. But there's not anything really in between. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of guys go out there and bow hunt them.
Yeah, I know.
They'll take them spotlight boats out. And,
Yeah.
you know, but yeah, there's somewhere around May, I would say, or June. Oh my God, you get out there and just you'll look down and I mean we're in a 21-foot bass boat and they're probably half the size of it.
Yeah.
I mean they're monsters. I don't know how big they are, but they'll blow your mind.
Yeah, yeah, I know it's got some big ones. Like I said, just being able to fish it from the bank is hard to do.
Right,
You know,
right. Oh,
unless
you got the sounders and stuff that makes a beep when they
Yeah,
right,
yeah. If we get one on, our alarm will go off.
right.
Yeah,
That's pretty set and slick. It works good for catfish too, I imagine.
yeah. It works real good for catfish.
They rock one, you'll know it.
I think we caught 5 catfish so far.
Right,
So,
right. It's loaded with them.
yeah, good eating size. I mean,
Right. Usually we'll come out here and throw hot dogs, and
yeah, I'd get them.
you'll run out of bait before you run out of catfish. So
Yeah,
never caught anything, you know, usually about 15, 16 inches.
yeah. That's about what they are. There's a lot of turtles I've seen over here, but
Right,
haven't caught one yet, amazingly. But there's a lot of them out there.
right. Yeah, it's probably, I'll say between 8 and 10 years ago, something like that, they drained this whole pond. And
Yeah.
they had to work on the dam, something was leaking or something.
Yeah.
And a buddy of mine come out here with a couple 55-gallon drums, and we took a lot of the bass out of here.
Are you from around here?
Yeah,
Are you?
yeah.
Well, see, since I was a kid, like, I don't know, I'm almost 40 now, but I used to go to an auction called Strawtown up
Right.
up
Oh,
there
yeah, I
in
know what that
Noblesville. And yeah, so I've drove through here many times. I never thought about fishing it really. And we took my daughter to Purdue Wednesday, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna stop in there and look at that little park.
Right.
And didn't they used to have a fountain out there instead
Yeah.
of a?
Yeah.
I thought they did. And I didn't really remember the concrete. Seemed like it was rocks
Right.
before, you
I
know.
think they sealed it or something. I think they had a leak or something. Was the
Yeah.
story that I heard, and they
Yeah.
were trying to fix it. and
Looks a little different than it used to, you
Right.
know.
I tell you, there's another pond, buddy. If you want to try it, it's kind of off the beaten path. It doesn't get beat on near as much. But hey, where's that red barn at? How does he get there from here? Take this road?
Right there, across the street, the Falls Park sign,
Okay.
across the pond right there.
Oh,
Right.
really? I might check
it's
it out
more- It's more
sometime.
like a natural lake.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of cattails and weeds and all that stuff around it, but they've got a
Yeah.
couple open spots like this where you can set up, but it doesn't get no pressure.
Yeah.
This little spot gets beat on a lot. But
Amazingly, I didn't see too many people fishing it. I mean, I haven't been here, you know, a real long time. We just kind of pre-fished it tonight. We're going to come up tomorrow and hit it hard. But,
right. Pond that I'm talking about is probably about as big as this.
yeah, it's a pretty small pond.
So yeah, it's not huge or nothing,
Yeah.
but it definitely looks a lot more like a natural lake. I think
Yeah.
it's been there for a long time.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what's in it. I've never fished it, never made casts on it. So we just
Yeah.
happen to have a little school thing in it's a red barn that kind of looks like this, but it's enclosed. And then back in that corner, there's a little pond back there. We happen to have a little school thing back there where we had a meeting back there. So.
Yeah, I've always liked Pendleton. It's a pretty town, you know.
Oh yeah, you can sit out here. Well, if the place you sit out here, you ain't got to worry about nothing. Man.
Yeah, it's a nice little
It's
place.
quiet as a mouse, and
Yeah.
you can sit out here till 3 in the morning with $1,000 bill sitting on the table, and you ain't got to worry about nobody coming up or giving you nothing. So
Yeah.
it's a they've kept it pretty clean, pretty quiet.
Well, one guy that fishes right here, he said that they got bathrooms and stuff over there
Right.
too. So
Right, yep, you got public bathrooms, all the good stuff. That other lake does too.
does it.
So yeah,
That's nice. You know, a lot of these places I fish, they lock the bathrooms, but
Right.
a lot of them people go in and destroy everything if they
Right.
didn't. You know what I
Act like
mean?
knuckleheads,
So,
right.
yeah,
Yep.
but yeah.
All right, brother. Good luck, man.
Hey, thanks a lot, man. Yo, what's up, Sam? Yeah, we're gonna fish for a little bit longer, but we're gonna be calling it quits here soon. Jerry, that was a hot day out, wasn't it, bud? It was, it was. Boys, we need 5 more likes to hit that 40 mark. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. We are so close. But we're planning on getting some good live streams in, looking into a few different things, and I think we're going to get some. I like fishing at nighttime. That's my favorite time. In the summer, man, it gets so hot. A couple of these rods will need baited up, but so I don't know how much longer we're going to be. We want to go into the dark just a little bit. We're going to come back up tomorrow. Sam, yeah, we caught 5 catfish and 1 carp today. Dylan caught the carp at the very beginning of the stream. And then we caught 5 pretty decent catfish, you know, good eating size. Clayton's lost, I think, 2 carp. He's only had 2 runs, but both of them seemed like they were carp. Stood his rod up pretty good. He didn't lose him, he got wrapped up in a tree over there.
Have you been at storage on anything out, guys?
I don't know, bud. But it's a nice little area, like I said, it's okay. We're gonna come up tomorrow. We're gonna try to get a video tomorrow, but we may do some live streaming to go with it. We'll see. The water doesn't really move much over here, that's for sure. It's pretty still. Yeah. Crash it. Crash that line that's laying on the table too. Mm.
And the mosquitoes were killing me.
Yeah, I got bit by a couple. Papa said there's bug spray in the truck, but I think we could carry a few things over there already, don't you?
Yeah.
I'd say dump out the water bucket. Yeah, throw it away. I'd say dump out the water bucket, put the lid on the bait bucket. Put the GoPro in the case and zip it up. Oh. I might make up some peach tomorrow.
Peach. We haven't used peach in a long time.
Super peach.
We haven't used it in a long
I
time.
haven't used that in forever, have I?
No, whatever you could use.
What one?
Mango. You got mango?
You got the fish whipped up for the GoPro? You got the water bucket jobs, all that good stuff? And you take a couple things over there. Dang it. How many times have I done that? I'm gonna put a couple of things in the truck. Guys, like I said, we're 4 likes away from hitting that 40 mark. Just got a bug in my eye. What in the world? Oh. Chat, what do you think? Should we pull out? Come back tomorrow? What should we do? Oh man, it'd be a perfect night tonight for tonight might be the better night. Maybe we should come up here in the evening tomorrow and night fish this bad boy. Maybe we should do a night stream, come up here like 7 o'clock. I don't know. It's hard to say. Send it. I feel like if we fish it during the day, probably be rough to get too much footage on catching because this place obviously is kind of stagnated a little bit. That water be super hot. Yeah. Well, like I said, we're going to be... Is that a plug-in? Huh?
There's plugins all around the boat.
Oh, nice.
There's at least like 20.
Hmm. Good luck, Jared. Yeah, night fishing's my favorite, but I know we're going to be fishing tomorrow. So, mosquitoes are getting us. We're hungry. We stopped at McDonald's and got the nastiest chicken nuggets you ever had. I didn't even eat any, actually. I ate one bite and that was it. I think Clayton ate a couple. Oh man, sometimes their stuff's okay, but
What I eat?
Cambridge is the worst. Chicken nuggets.
I had a couple.
It was gross, wasn't it?
It was.
Clayton ate one and he said, these are nasty.
You definitely tell they're like,
I took a bite and I said, yep.
you definitely tell they're like weeks old.
They were like rubber. They were gross. Clayton, you think we should call it, bud?
It's up to you.
Oh, dude. I love White Castle. It kills my stomach, but I love it. I'm sad that Newcastle and White Castle went out of business. But yeah, guys, I think we may as well just call it. We're going to be back out tomorrow. We may live stream a little bit tomorrow, but we're going to try to get a video. So we'll see what happens. But thanks for watching, guys. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace out. Great night, everybody. Have a